Alright, that's 2 people so far. I said this from the moment that I secured my apartment. The end of the month. The last day of February is my move date. Hello, everyone. So 3 days. 3 days. Been a mess. Did you? No. Nope. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm so looking forward to it. I've been very just... All I felt like doing so far is like... You know, waking up, doing nothing, waiting for the day to be over, so the next day can come faster. I haven't felt like doing anything. I've been packing and cleaning, but besides that... Yeah. We hired movers for, like, the second half. Once we get to the new place, they'll help us move it into the new place. As for packing everything up, that'll be on us. It is just kind of amazing how blah I've been feeling lately. How many doing? As many as I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's so stressful for no reason. Exactly. And you say, well, not for no reason. It's you're moving. It's like literally you just have to stress about it for a couple days. Like the day of, and then maybe a day or two for packing. That's it. But I have been stressing about this for the last like month and a half. Yeah, part one's something, huh? Yeah. Nix's actually did one final patch for the remake on PC. So it does run better than any videos you might have saw, but yeah. Oh yeah, I've thrown a lot of stuff out. Today I cleaned my bathtub, I cleaned my stove, I emptied out a bunch of garbage, packed a couple more things up. My mom's coming tomorrow one more time to like do like a deep cleaning and pack up some remaining stuff that's in my bathroom in my kitchen. I need her here for I feel like such a child, but I need her here for some moral support. Because anytime I've tried to do something myself, like she's like an expert on moving. Not only just with lively experience, but she's moved a lot. If she didn't come up here the first time, she's like, you shouldn't put like cleaning materials in with anything that's associated with food, like dish detergent or laundry detergent. Like, don't mix that in with dishes and plates. And I'm just like, that's so genius because they emit an odor. And it's like, if she wasn't there to tell me, yeah. So I still had some of that stuff to do, and I'm just like, eh. He's like, no, don't put the sponges with the with the with the dryer sheets. Don't do that. The odors, the. Of course, she's right. You know. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I have been. You should have seen me earlier today. I'm very slowly just becoming a mess. I just can't wait for it to be over. Thought it was no. In my house tour video, I mentioned 1 week. 1 week. That video, I was able to go and look at the place. That was the first time I was able to see like the actual unit. Every image, every thing I've seen of where I'm moving into, it was only like photos and a model, a replica. I was never at, that was the first time that I was able to see my actual where I'm living. That's what that was. I don't move in for another 3 days. End of the month. That's all. Once it's over, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. You missed many? Yeah. I think a week's worth. Let me check. I'm good to just chat for a little bit, but again, it's amazing just how there's. I figured I'd do a stream today, but like, there's just nothing going on in here. Nothing. Not a single thing. Oh, I even cut myself today. Let me rephrase. Accidentally. God. Accidentally. I was using a knife to like get like something that would not come off with like a towel or something. It slipped and poked my finger. You see. Hmm. Oh yeah, there you go. Here, I'll flip you guys off. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Let's see, last one I did was the 19th. Oh god. Yeah, it's been a while. What even is the one today? Dina, I'm way behind. How was Marlene's board? Anybody know? How was Marlene's board? We'll start with whichever board was really, really good. Right, right. Bill's board. Yeah, but it's Bill. Alright, I'll start with Marlene's board. We'll see how many we do. I don't want to skip too many. Let me do one more ad break. Go start. From 90th to 2000? Probably because I don't have one past 90. I'm behind on my badges. I'm like Plankton. I never thought I'd get this far. One shootable. Stop aiming as soon as you shoot. Any chance it? Probably not. If I do that, it'll probably be tomorrow. Probably not. It was Jesse's, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Putris, thank you for 29-month sub. Q. Go to my YouTube and look at a video I uploaded not that long ago. Well, that technically doesn't talk about part 2. This is my favorite thing. That is my favorite thing. Yeah. Oh. I guess we gotta start somewhere. Hey, hold on. Which do you find scarier? If you know what you're doing, there's nothing scary about either section. The skyscraper descent and the Rat King and the speedrun is absolutely 100% free. It is actually one of the easiest parts of the entire run itself. But no, I don't think I'll be doing factions later. I just want to, like, get used to being live again. And doing some things. Rio, thank you for a 19-month resub. Thank you very much. I've been blah. I did a lot of cleaning today. As I look now, my microwave is a little dirty. I'll have to take a wet cloth to that as well. Precisions, thank you for a 10-month resub. I should do a post somewhere of all of my aiming sensitivities for each game. Nope. I predicted Intergalactic will release somewhere between May and July of 27. That is not based on anything, it is just a guess. Strictly a guess. Oh, God. Last of Us 1 and Part 2 both came out in June. Part 1 Remastered came out in July. Uncharted 4 came out in May. Its DLC came out in August. Remake and 2 Remastered didn't come out anywhere near those 3 dates, but... Alright, I guess I'm ready to start. I wasn't around when the Uncharted's came out on PS3. So, like, I'm sitting here right now, I don't know the release dates of those games. Hell, I wasn't even around for Part 1. That was later. It was over a year later. Alright, I guess we start. Oh, God. Alright, daily run for... I don't even know when. 22nd through the 26th. I'm going to try and do 5 because I just fell behind. I've not been doing well. I move in 3 days and I'm a fucking mess. Literally, I spent most of today cleaning. Regardless, I'm going to try and get caught up the best I can. Call it a stream. What was the last one I did? I think it was Jesse. I can't even see how I did. No. We're going to start with Marlene and just go from there. Because the one that opened today was Dina. We'll just see. I don't have high expectations. I haven't done a run or a stream in like 5 or 6 days.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Morna, thank you for 70. Which is, 70. I gotta do quick maths in my head to see if it's a round number. Or half. I'm gonna have to do that. Remember, I'm gonna have to do that. I'll take that. And a bottle. Alright, that's good. Should be ready.
We'll find you. Shit.
Uh-uh. If she... Okay.
She's here! Where? By the counter! Damn.
Remember, she has to do the gambit. That hit me. You can tell right there. Like, we just fucking started. That just did about half my health. I guess always dodge first. I think there's someone with a gun over there. I think. Okay, first of all, I dodged. Second of all, I knew there was someone over to the left with a gun, but there was nothing I could do. Dude, that sucked. The melee weapon had to break on the one moment where there was another enemy that was right next to me. Every single melee weapon swing that I did, there wasn't another enemy for like, what, 20 seconds later? And the one time I did it, where it broke, there was one right after that, combined with the fact I took a hit. That was just... I'm pretty sure I was on the record earlier as stating, like, I want to keep doing campaign speedruns for a long time to come. I could give up this and factions in a heartbeat. I could give it up in a fucking heartbeat.
Ah, shit. Lock and load.
I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. He can't dodge. I'm hiding. That was so stupid. Starts with one. Want the brick. That isn't here. Okay. Womp womp.
You see anything?
Nothing over here. Wait, that them? I'll check it out.
Wouldn't have been worth it. Tim, thank you for 96-month resub. That's 8 years. Hey, I didn't get spotted. Whoop-de-doo. It's the only reason I did that. I didn't camp near the front because a lot more enemies are going to have guns. Maybe I should have. I think the new strat is to, like, hang in the grass and headshot as many as you can. But you better believe how much I don't care. Wow. This board sucks. When have you heard me say that before? This way is definitely the easiest. Could go for easy right about now. Eight years is crazy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I should do this way. That's gonna suck a lot. So is that. This way is nothing as well. I think we have to. Yeah, we have to go this way. Yeah. By the way, I just want to mention my sour mood is just I'm 3 days away from moving. I don't feel like streaming. I don't feel like playing. I don't feel like doing anything except doing nothing and just waiting for the time to pass until the day comes. I'm just here today to, you know, let people know I'm still here. Thinking about what my first stream will be, all that stuff. I have been not good for a while. Alright, we have to go this way. But that right there is not going to be good. I've taken days off. I don't want to take off till the end of the month. That's... I said I just wouldn't speedrun, and these are way less stressful, so... I try and get in as many hostage situations as I can. Leg shot. Grapple. Headshot. Go from there. I forget which board it was, but I learned that lesson. Oh, I wanted a silencer. I'm not even going to do anything drastic. I'm just going to improvise. Like, oh, stand here so they'll spawn there. I'm just going to improvise. Take a weirder route.
What? You dropped them now! Let go, Sasha!
Drop them!
Hands off me!
So far, so good. Nice timing.
Hands off! Release him! Now!
Oh shit. My God. What?
Can't control me. You let her go.
What? Yeah, let's just add a buddy to this mode. I'm sure nobody will notice.
You're nothing. Hands off me!
What? I think I got... That was actually a really, really well-performed round. You love how shocked I am about that? Also, look, I'm trying to get the HUD to go away. So I can triangle prompt things instead of the game thinking I want to attach the silencer. Mentioned that in my video. Liam, thank you for 23-month membership at Tier 2, and Gibbons, thank you for 1 year. Yeah, that was good. Accuracy problems, obviously, but... Wait. Was there one I just killed normally? Because stun and hostage should... Oh, yeah, the one Tommy got. Right. Alright, so it could have been a little better. Whatever. Gary, thank you for 37-month resub. Stupid, I lost a lot of points to time. The most
That's how it's done.
The most points I lost in that encounter was to time. Oh, I forgot about the... Is there even... No, it's not that I forgot. I don't think I was able to. Alright, I'll craft a shiv if I can. Yeah. Alright. He has his machete. Yeah, I'm doing catch-ups. Well, Nikki, I haven't uploaded one in a week, so...
That son of a bitch!
Damn.
Oh, fuck me!
Yeah. Whatever. The explosives. Dude!
Holy shit! Oh, fuck me!
Well, that was stupid. I don't know what the lack of accuracy was. Maybe I rushed some shots because... I think it was just a combination of knowing I can't dodge and I can't stay in one spot because of the bombs. Blame it on that. Yeah, that video I made was... I don't move in there for another week. Or 3 days, but a week from then. God. At least they start in combat. I gotta get rid of that plans command as well. But also, again, it's people not exactly listening to what I was saying. I believe my Nightbot command says I'll be moving at the end of February. And then in the video I made, I said at the end, one more week, this is where I'll live. Yeah, so it'll take the entire day. My whole day of moving will be on Saturday. Just want it to be over with. Okay, it's what. Should probably... Yeah, I should probably get that axe. Yeah, who cares? At an hour and a half.
Let go, coward!
Damn it! Oh no!
Ugh. Okay, somebody tell me right now, why did the brute literally take the longest to get to me? I could have dealt with him if he was by himself, but two enemies right next to each other, one with a gun, I had to fucking scramble. He was the last enemy to show up.
What the?
They're the fastest runners. I missed the headshot. That's it. What was the gambit? Dude, I missed all headshots on that. God's sake.
Right over!
Whoa.
Hands off me! Get off!
I can't.
Shit on me.
Damn it, let go!
Okay.
Right.
Climb. Kill the marked enemy first. Yeah. How? They spawned outside.
Better run!
The damage and the one missed headshot. That was it. Did I take damage somewhere else? Or did it really do that much? Because if so, that's... It's 57 points that I lost there. $57 points.
Boom! Just like that.
Before the multiplier. I didn't mean to... upgrade that. What even is this last one? Assault in combat. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. I guess a machete. Why'd I have to say that out loud? Yeah. Maybe I can go for all headshots. Maybe. Maybe. Already over this. One missed leg shot. Cool. It's not a headshot. 25% of the roster. Part of me wanted to do no guns there, but I didn't start. No, I did have an axe. I don't know how many hits it had in it. Whatever. Also, something we love doing is laying down a trap mine, and then the moment you do, you dodge out of the way. Playing as him, though, you lay one down, and it's like he has to admire his work for a second. Oh, I have a buddy. Okay.
Fucking nightmare!
Literally that. Oh shit, am I dead? Anyway, it was literally that, what I was talking about. Because he can't dodge. What the? Oh, Joel was... See, look, he can't dodge to get out of the fucking way! I think that was just from the bombs. Let's see, nothing decent. Nah. Shit. Kinda shitty, but how good of a score you could get was capped anyway. I don't think I was hit in the cutscene. I think it was... I took damage from bombs twice because of what I was talking about. I don't think the damage actually counted. 10-1. Whoop-de-doo. Why did I even start with... I should have started with Ellie and just done 3 tonight. 10-1-6 or something. Yep. Somewhere in here. Top 30. Need a breather. Alright, we have 3 normal characters now, so... God. The 2 things of damage I took were exactly what I was talking about. Every other character, the moment the nail bomb or the trap mine is placed on the ground, you dodge out of the way so you can get away from it earlier. Joel, Bill, and Tommy, you lay it down, you can't move for like an entire second. You think I'm still like complaining about shit for no reason. I took 2 things of damage. P. Be right back. Normal apartment. Yeah, the front door at the bottom of the stairs is outdoors. It's outside. I'm gonna like that. I think they added Bill as a joke. I think so too. I genuinely wonder how much of No Return the studio actually played. That's what I'm wondering. Like, this is crazy when I say it out loud. 25% of the roster can't dodge. %of the roster. See, yeah. I mean, people are still putting examples in my Discord of spawns. Here, in case you're not in my Discord, That was hunted, by the way. You have the entirety of the logging camp in hunted. One enemy spawns right there. This one was funny. An enemy spawned up there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure there was another. Pretty sure. What's this one?
Surely they would not do.
I don't know if I've seen this one. What map is this? Oh, it's a shipping yard. And they just spawn right there. Oh, you just complain to complain. Nah. You skip buying women? Yeah. Here, look. I saved a clip. I saved a clip. It can only be 60 seconds long, so look. 0 pistol, 24 revolver. I'm actually out of pistol ammo. Oh, thanks for the 4 revolver bullets when I already had 22. 23. Oh, thanks for the 3 when I had 23. My God. Did you see the lack of pistol ammo? I started with a bunch of pistol ammo, and then I got down to 0. And then when I got down to 0, at 24 revolver bullets, they proceed to drop a thing of 4 revolver and then 3 revolver. How much was this? Yeah, that was 4. So I went from 24 down to 23. They dropped 4 revolver. Oh, thanks for the 4 revolver bullets when I already had 22. I kill that one. He drops 3 more. I'm out of pistol ammo. Yes, I saw their videos. Hid Urantos anyway. So again, I had used some pistol ammo. I got down to 0. I wasn't getting any dropped. And I wasn't getting any dropped so much that they go from 24 to 23 and get a drop of 4. From 24 down to 23 again, and I get a drop of 3. It was like, game, I want pistol ammo. I have 24 revolver bullets. What's that? You want 7 more revolver bullets? Done. Done. All right. Keep going. Don't know what any of their boards are like.
Okay, my turn.
Rattlers in combat. Oh, shit. I mean, there's 4. God. Alright. I learned my lesson from last time. Don't headshot the clickers right away. Save that for the end. I'm gonna go for headshots, but... I've got to save ammo at the start.
Damn it. Whoa. Shit, let go!
Let her go, asshole!
He killed her. He killed her.
Nice try!
I didn't press that! The fuck was that? I didn't do that! What?
Hey, it's her! Behind that door!
What door?
Get around her!
I had never really experienced that bug before. Can they just remove rattlers from this mode entirely, please? Can we also remove them doing that? I swear this is broken. Like, you've seen me play around with... I never knew that was the cause. Okay. And see, that's a stupid gambit, because the gambit's unchained 2 clickers. In the 20 seconds after an encounter is over, you can't achieve it. So I either do it right now with 3 enemies around, or I can't do it at all.
Drop it! I'll kill you!
Oh look, perfect aimbot.
I know you're out there.
I never knew that was the reason for the glitch. If you have a hostage die in your arms, the next time you aim, you'll just fire your weapon automatically. I'm so over it. So over this. Once again, this is a shitty board. I'll tell you why. These being at the end is what you want. Assault on scars in the streets on the final encounter. Fuck that. People, 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 people. Good multipliers. Fuck all tasks. And look, this could not be like the more opposite of what you want from a board. Hunted infected with no multipliers in the very beginning, and then like all of the infected encounters, or all of the people encounters at the very end, except for these two. But this is nothing. This is just nothing. Dude, this is shit. Let me try and complete this board. I don't. This is shit. This is just shit. Like, how difficult could it have been to just make it so the assault gambit shows up on the first one? Like, it just. I'm sorry. That one just. First of all, like, I'm procrastinating because this board's shit. The Unchained 2 Clickers Gambit showed up on the start of the third wave. And then you don't even have a chance to complete the gambit after the third wave is over. Yet, with regards to like chained up clickers and stuff, you can still get kills, stuns, and headshots. You can even do the drop box after the third wave is finished. So let's say hypothetically, the gambit was do whatever the drop box is. Do the drop box. If you do that after the third wave is finished, and you're heading back to hideout, you won't fulfill the gambit, but you'll still get something from the drop box back in the hideout. So that one was all messed up. Unchained 2 clickers on the final wave of the what a joke. I don't even feel like finishing this one out of, like... Well, I'm not doing that. I think I'll do this one, but it's nothing. It's just nothing. In all honesty, I think it's this one that, like, gives the most points. It's Hunted. No. Whatever. I'm going up. This is a shit board. Hunted infected. I just need ammo. No, it's so half-baked. It's unbelievable. This is maybe the worst situation you could be in right here. Houses hunted infected in the second encounter on the board. I'll be lucky to kill a dozen. Any bricks or bottles anywhere? Literally any... Oh my god. Also, yes, you're seeing, like, the difference between this animation and the next snap animation, right?
While I'm having fun, at least thanks for all the content, guys.
One of the kills. Upon, thank you for the £5 super chat. I'm glad you guys are having fun. It's literally the only reason I'm still doing this. I got 20 points right at the end. Every kill is 10 points in Hunted. All of this, I hope so too. Dude, what? Why is being able to craft... I guess this is how it is for every other character. Craft smoke bombs. Okay. Craft arrows. Craft more smoke bombs. Why do I have to do one before the other? That has nothing to do with this. Like, I'm not gonna get arrows. This one remains locked forever. Same thing, Hunted. It would make sense if it was... Yes, exactly. No, I'm not going to do that. Because every one I fire, the game's going to be like, yeah, you missed. That one's tempting, but I'm not going to do it. And you know what? I'm not going to do this one, because then I'm going to get the... I remember... Here, you know what? Hold on. Before I started this daily run, I was showing things off. That was annoying. Here's the reason I'm not going to get the... I'm not going to get the silencer. Watch this. Pay attention. I forget what the remaining encounters are, but it's... Get 3 kills using a silencer. Keep in mind, on the other difficulties, you can get 3 uses out of a silencer. On Grounded, you only get 2 uses out of a silencer. And the only way to get the top score and no return is to play on Grounded. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm sorry, that's stupid. Also, this is Hunted by Infected, where you literally can't hide from anybody. They always know where you are. I can't afford 1 silencer, and it breaks after the 2nd use! Yeah. So that one was Hunted by Infected, where you wouldn't use a silencer for any reason. You only get 2 uses out of it, and I didn't start the encounter with a silencer. So why did I show you that? I'm not gonna fucking purchase that. Yeah. This is the bigger version. I would have liked the smaller version. See, if I stand over here, they're going to spawn way over there. So you know what? I'm just going to be right over here. What is the gambit? Nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck it. Oh, that was nice at the end. See, I don't care what you say. Hunted by Infected is like the greatest thing that this mode has. That was fun, that was exhilarating. Eh. $670. if you didn't get it. What would have made that more fun was, I don't know, it being even more chaotic. It's the best mode by far. I'm not going to generalize it as a mode, because you get hunted by people, and you try and do the same thing, you're going to last about 5 seconds. Manning, thank you for 47-month resub. That is such a thrill right there. I guarantee you whatever idea they had in mind for Factions 2 while it was being developed involved infected sometimes. I could just cry thinking about what we were robbed of and got instead. Alright, what are we doing next? That was the good part of the board. Hold out, assault on infected. Alright, yeah. I could do this one. Capture. I'm not doing that one. And mirror mode. No, I'm going up. I'm just gonna buy stuff. There. You know, after I made my video about modern Naughty Dog and what people thought about it, I realized it's not so much them specifically. Like, after, like, what happened with the gaming industry, like, since I made, like, I don't know, like, we've seen what's happened to Concord and Highguard and so many other things. Horizon's in that same boat right now. They're releasing live service multiplayer relatively soon, I think. I sort of realized it's not Naughty Dog specifically. They're just another victim of this era, this generation. Because the more and more I think about Factions not happening, the more just, like, depressed I get. Just how amazing it would have been. It would have been amazing. But then to see what happened to Blue Point, it's almost a similar fate. Yeah. Their delusional live service aspirations, exactly. If you don't know the whole story, because apparently there were a lot of people who didn't know the whole story, stay in the bathroom. Stay in the bathroom. Alright, goodness, stay.
Look out!
Where is he? I have been trying to swing at him for an entire 20 seconds. Okay, so he didn't stay in the bathroom. he decides to just go out into the middle of the area, and then I'm trying to swing a runner off of him, and it magnetized to every single infected except for the one I wanted to. I don't even want to continue this. Okay? That was something else that I mentioned in my video as well, but I couldn't find a good example of it. That right there was perfect. I wanted to include this in the video. Best I could find was Tess. So, exactly. So in original Last of Us, they can get an enemy off of you immediately from any angle. In this game, get off her! Hold on. Nope, nope. Left foot here, right foot there. Nope, I overshot it. Just back. There we go. Okay. Oh, get off of her! You just saw it right there. It has to be aligned in like a sandwich order. Let's see. Myself, infected, Tommy. Or companion. They can't get the enemy off of you from angles. They have to be perfectly straight on from the enemy. So me, enemy, companion is a straight line. That's worth a replay. Okay? That's worth a replay. Should I have dodged right away? Yeah. I'm not saying it's the grab. Wait, watch this. Look at Tommy. See that? If this were original Last of Us, the enemy would have been off of me by now. Ellie would have swung, Bill would have sliced, whatever. He has to stand there, get in position, and then get it off. Well, guess what? I had already mashed square enough to get it off of me. Because he has to line himself up in a certain way because of the realistic-looking animations. That's a bloater. I don't even know where he is. He got hit by a stalker. It's just... I knew that was gonna happen. Half of them go after me, the other half go after him. All it takes is one. You can't be separate from your companion. But, like, they put fucking bloaters in encounters 4 and 5 if you get a holdout there. I wasn't going to deal with a bloater inside of the building. So that was the only play. Why am I even trying to, like, justify it? This... With all of, like, the added context of everything that I've talked about over the last week or so, this is what we got instead of Factions 2. That's the line that I just keep going back to. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Right. I think it's... I don't think all of the anger and disappointment should be directed at Naughty Dog themselves. They're just another player in the whole game. It's... I remember what someone said in one of my comments. It was, this is the console generation of just... You know, it was... Let me just bring up the video. This is the console generation of lost potential. That was the wording. This is the console generation of lost potential. Everything that could have been great about it has been lost for the chase of a successful live service multiplayer. You cannot convince me otherwise. So in that regard, it's Sony's doing, not Naughty Dog's. If anything, you know, if you think about it, they made the right call not releasing it and then focusing on I'm still upset we didn't get anything from it, but you take a step back, you see what happened to Blue Point, and it's like, if Naughty Dog had tried doing that as well, they probably, when... Who knows if it would have worked or not, I don't know, but... Yeah. It is. Like, I don't know if... I don't know if this is bad. Like, I know... There's a Horizon speedrunner that I know. Elk. I never learned how to pronounce it. Elkjaer? I always just abbreviated it with Elk. He's a Horizon speedrunner. He's partnered on Twitch. There's a live service Horizon Zero Dawn multiplayer coming out. I'm not going to think badly of him if he decides to play it, but selfishly, I hope that multiplayer fails. There's this, what is it? Bungie's next thing, Marathon, that's coming out. I hope it fails. Like, I know AI is involved with game development now, but I hope there's enough people that just avoid live service going forward as if they were avoiding AI. You know? If you put the same effort into it, maybe, just maybe, money will talk. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Because correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am wrong. No, I was gonna say, but no, this isn't true. Some of the best multiplayers are literally just attached to their single player counterpart. But no, that's not exactly true because of games like Valorant and Overwatch and Counter-Strike and all the other esport multiplayers out there. They're not attached to anything. They're, except Call of Duty, but they're single players. You don't mind Bungie doing it as that's their strength. That is true. You do make a good point there. Yes. That is literally Bungie's whole thing. So in that regard, it probably won't fail. But I don't know, man. Post-sports interview. I know exactly which ones you're talking about. I think we subscribe to the same YouTube channel. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah. Like, I can't follow the AI stuff anymore. I just can't. I'm perfectly fine to just refuse it because we lived without it for so long. Do you know how big of a backlog I have if I ever feel like playing something else? But once I sort of like got knowledge of the oversaturation of live service and the fact that that's what ruined Factions 2 and shut down Bluepoint, it's a phrase that's thrown around a lot, but it's like, this is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline. Look, I don't know about you guys, as I don't play what others play, but I'm content to avoid anything live service related like it's the plague. If nothing else, just to send a message. But of course that doesn't mean anything from me because I don't play other things anyway. It would have to come from everywhere else, everyone else. Yeah? Why was a live service Factions canceled? Because Bungie came in, looked at it, and said, this isn't good. Or, you do realize what you're going to have to do to support this long term. So it basically got trashed. That's what I was going to talk about. The reason factions didn't happen was because of Bungie. A combination of it was going to be live service and Bungie said it wasn't great. It was a combination of the two. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if they said it was bad or they just sort of educated the studio on you're not going to have time to do anything else besides this. I'm not sure which one it was, to be honest with you. But yeah. They could have made it like the original. They could have sold it separately and treated it like the original. We would have been happy. If you think about how much enjoyment I've gotten out of this, don't scare me like that. If you think about how much content and enjoyment I've gotten out of this game, everything included, I should have paid like $10,000 for this game. You know? Whatever. It's just another example of just, we're in the worst timeline. We just are. There was another comment someone said about, you're not going to own anything. You're not going to be able to own anything. The PS6 is delayed because of chip shortage, because of AI. We're going to play everything off of cloud services. Hold on to the... I know. You know, it's funny. I have a backlog of games that can very likely last me the remainder of my entire life. Right? Gaming has existed long enough that if something were to happen, that either the industry collapses or what you said before about everything being cloud service and we don't own anything, I am perfectly fine with never purchasing anything new until something else besides that happens. I don't know how anyone else feels. Like, I'm good to go forever. I have a backup PlayStation 5. I have backup copies of, like, discs and stuff. I'm erring on the side of, like, silent protests, if you will. If enough things happen that is just completely anti-consumer and pro-making rich richer, I'm good to just back out of the ring for a little while. You know? I mean, I'm pretty sure I built this PC. Here, hold on. Because now I think about like my PC, and it's... I don't remember when I purchased it. I think like 5 years ago. I like to think I have another 5 years out of everything. I haven't opened it up to dust in a while. When I move, I'll probably dust it. But, yeah. Of course, again, me announcing, like, I'm not touching anything, I don't, like... I'm not touching anything in the gaming space that I, like, disapprove of. That doesn't mean anything for me, because I've just played Last of Us stuff for the last 10 years. You know? By the way, whenever it does end up coming out, I'm going to play Bruce Straley's new game. I don't even remember the name of it. Coven of the Witchfoot. Yes. I will play that. It looks very indie, but I have a strong hunch he was behind a lot of what made this game as good as it was, so I will definitely support him. Support the things that they make, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't remember what got us on this topic. I think we're just talking, but you know what it is? Talking is more fun than playing No Return right now. Oh, God. But basically, with like Xbox and Sony's missteps combined with AI taking over and just live service stuff, I am perfectly content with staying in the past for a little bit. You know? Oh, it's been anti-consumer for a while. For a while now. Because there's the whole thing about the two heads of Xbox retiring, and then the woman whose literal only job resume is AI stuff. That one's scary to look at. Time to work on the backlog. If that time ever comes, I know I'll be in a good position to do so. At what point does everything, and I mean literally everything, become too anti-consumer that just it all collapses? Do they even need people? That's my thing. I'm just like, my theory or something is that like the wealthiest people on the planet are literally just trying to remove... Well, if they were trying to remove people, they'd have us all killed. But no, just removed us from... I don't know. Like they don't need us to keep their wealth or something. I don't know. Almost as if like they're putting themselves in a position where we could never spend another penny on whatever it is they own, but somehow they'll still make money through AI or something. I don't know. I don't know. How long until literally everything becomes so anti-consumer, either in product or price, that we just... I don't know. I don't know. much is... I don't know. Like, have you ever seen those... I don't know what YouTube channel, but like every now and then they do an entire like YouTube video thing on... It's not a news segment. It's literally like... Meet this person. She still pretends it's the 1970s. And she does her hair in those giant poof balls, and everything in their home looks like it's from the 1920s or something. From the music they play. You know what I mean. Yeah, it just... I'm getting real close. Not to, like, owning things like that, but living like that. Or that guy that lives in 1946. My dad was born in 1946. I'm getting very, very close to... Again, not surrounding myself with things that remind me of it, but just like the timeline was better. The timeline was better. My father must have... He was 47. Yeah, I have older parents. Is what it is. At least they're still here. Yeah, what is it? Oh, God. 5.5 months. My dad'll be 80. Oof. Oof. Until you're going to get a lot of use out of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't wait. That was a surprise to me. I don't think in the model or replica I looked at, the upstairs balcony was that big. That was a huge balcony. You could fit, like... I was going to say 6 or 7 people on there, but... Ugh. Yeah. We should make a final stand by canceling all our subscriptions for PSN. I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. Look, PSN becomes more valuable as you continue to... Here, look, these are all of the games. Your PlayStation Plus games, 136. So I haven't paid for any of these, but I own them. So the longer you keep your PlayStation Plus... I should play that. I've heard people love Little Big Planet. You have over 200. The longer you have PlayStation Plus, the more valuable it is for you. Right? What's the price up to now? $80 for the year? You need to have it to play multiplayer, and you get 3 or 4 games to add to your collection for free, and you get to keep those games forever as long as you have your account. It increases in value, not monetary value, but it increases in value the longer you have it. So, I don't think we're there yet. It's $200 for a year. No, it's not. That's for the... It has different tiers. You're thinking of, like, the highest tier. If you just purchase the standard one, I forget what the names are. The base one is like $80 for the year, which if you just pay it off one month, it's a transaction that you don't notice that much. It is what it is, you know. How much is that per month? God, I used to be good at math. $6.66 a month. If you think at it from that perspective, it's not that bad. I think if you were to do more, I think if you were to do a month-by-month payment, it's more expensive than that. But if you do 80 for the year, that comes out to that. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium, Discord Nitro, and PlayStation Plus. Your money is being used to shut down Blue Point. Yeah. Whatever. Some of these are like again, let me try and word it. Let me try and word it this way. I'm in a position where I have to do some of this stuff. Okay? I'm running a business here, okay? I need this stuff. I need to be able to play multiplayer. I need to I have a server with almost 4,000 people in it. The Discord Nitro perks come in handy. YouTube Premium, if I were to bring up my stream for a replay, I'd get hit with an ad. So I need it. Fawny, thank you for 32-month resub. But yeah, if we're talking, I still, there's a part of me that wants to hold on to the belief that, you know, again, it's no secret that things, pretty much everything is becoming more anti-consumer as time passes. With electronics, with AI, with whatever you want to mention, streaming services, whatever. It's becoming a lot more anti-consumer. I hold on to this one example as for how the population does have a little bit of power. Again, I don't like this guy, but Jimmy Kimmel, I don't like him. I find him extremely unfunny. But when his show got canceled because of something he said, I'm pretty sure Disney lost about $1 billion overnight. It's Disney, right? ABC. I'm pretty sure it is. I know, I wish that wasn't the case. This was months ago, too. They took him off the air for 2 weeks because of something he said. Of course, trying to appease to the president, but it was... I don't know how many people canceled their Hulu subscription and their Disney Plus subscription overnight. They lost about $1 billion. Roughly. Money talks. They put him back online, and they put him back up on ABC, and then they just let him go. I watched his monologue when he returned. I was reminded why I don't watch him, and then I didn't watch him after that. That's the truth. But just the occurrence in those 2 weeks of things that happened, like ABC cancels his show, and then a day later it's like the page for canceling your Disney Plus subscription crashed because of how many people were trying to do that. A week later, yeah, he's coming back. It was something like that I'm like, maybe we're not completely powerless. Where's the one thing I see AI that is just the stupidest thing? I think in my Gmail. I'm pretty sure if you have some back and forths with people, yeah, it's right here. Sometimes it does this automatically. Sometimes it's... If you're having a back and forth with someone via Gmail, it has an AI summary of what the emails are about. It's like, these are my emails. I know what they're about. I'm looking at it. I'm not going to show you what the emails are, but there's literally an AI overview of what 4 emails sent. It's like, blah, 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 requested Anthony's brother gets a cosigner form notarized. Anthony reported his brother could not find the required form on the website. Yeah, offered to email the correct form, which requires a no... My God! What a stupid fucking use! Is it just, like, technology has to advance and they ran out of ideas or something? Firefox just announced an AI kill switch. That's wonderful. Like, you compare it to 30 years ago, the advancement in technology is astounding. It was and still is astounding where we are. Some for better, some for worse. But the advancement of technology in the last 30 years is nothing short of amazing. It doesn't need to go that much further. For God's sake, I barely use the self-checkout at a supermarket. And if I do, it's the same experience. Anybody? Anybody? Beep. Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. Item removed from bagging area. Return the item before continuing. Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. That's not even AI. But it sure as hell reminds me of it. Microtransactions, AI, slop, and subscriptions. Amen to that. Yep. I don't know. I hold on to the hope. This is, I got to do another daily run, but I hold on to the hope that, even if we don't realize it, us as just middle-class consumers, we have enough power to steer things in the opposite direction compared to the direction it looks like it's going. I like to think we have a little bit of power. I mean, look at all the live service multiplayers that went offline or got canceled or launched and then got taken down. It's like we're able to recognize a good product that's a good value. You know? The higher-ups who decided to make these products for us are trying to make Fortnite money. It's like, I think we've all caught on to that. When a live service multiplayer works, it makes more money than something like Factions ever did. But then, of course, the scheme becomes everything is live service now. Literally everything. But if enough people reject it, I'm thinking of Concord, I'm thinking of Highguard, I'm thinking of... Well, maybe I should stop thinking. But it's just funny to see, like, what happened to those two products. It was funny to look at. Like, people will give it a try, and then it's like, I'll just stick to whatever I was doing before this came out. Like, seeing everything that's going on, I'm good to hunker down with my Last of Us for at least a little while longer. You know that one Office meme? Where, what is it? Michael's dating Pam's mom for a few episodes. Well, for me, it's like, you can't make your living around playing one game for the rest of your life. And it's like, you know what? Now, I'm just going to play Last of Us even harder. Come play my live service slop. You know what? I'm just going to play Last of Us even harder. What is Last of Us? Something, I'm going to be a dad. We're so cooked. Remember how bad that was? Everything sucks. They don't care if you play, they care if you spend. Yeah. That's why I think it's stupid. Matthew, thank you for a 9-month membership. Technologies for the poor. That is interesting. Okay, I'm going to tell y'all something. I have one more, like, you know how this month I've been making a lot of YouTube videos? I have one more planned, but I won't release it until Saturday. Saturday is the day I move. I will be away from all of my technology for pretty much the entire day. I'll be awake at like 9:30 in the morning. We'll be moving until maybe 5 in the afternoon. And even then, a whole other day for unboxing and stuff. I have one more video. It's to talk about, like, how I can technically separate my career into halves. And first half of my career was bad in some ways, but good in other ways. And my time spent in this apartment was good in the ways the others were bad, but was bad in the way that it used to be good. You'll see. You'll see. But, where was I going with this? Ugh. My brain hasn't been working very well. I already have it recorded. It's like 45 minutes long. It's already on YouTube. I'm just waiting to unlist to make it public. But yeah, parts of it are just like, you know, streaming and internet culture, and even just the gaming industry in general. is very different when I started versus what it's like today. Some for the better, some for the worse. And that, you know, I still like streaming, but it does come with some challenges in modern times. And also, God, I can't think. You'll just have to wait for them. Video. But also, once I move, like, it's a big step forward towards, like, taking better care of my mental health. I've already taken some steps to, like, get to a better place compared to now. I'm not talking about, like, a physical move, but, like, you saw the video of my apartment. Do you know I didn't tell them to do anything? All I did was go downstairs, hit record, start talking, showing the apartment. My family just did that stuff. They are like that naturally. I didn't tell them a single thing to do that. That video has 11,000 views. And it was so funny. I made it public and they wanted to watch it back. As if they were watching, like, I don't know. It reminded me of when we were younger. We'd film something with a little camcorder and then we would watch it back on, like, a cassette tape. The way they were all gathered around the phone looking at it. It was funny. But, yeah, all I did was, like, I gotta make a video for my people. I went downstairs and they all just did that. So that's just them, you know? That was just how they chose to be funny. I know. Her and my sister, they're just... yeah. And of course you're forgetting, my niece wasn't even there. She was with Nicole's husband, my brother-in-law. But, yeah. Just being around that is going to do wonders for me. It is. So much so that I even just, like, hate the look of this place now. I have been missing out on that for a long time. To the point I literally only saw them on, like, holidays and stuff. So there was that. And I mentioned this at the end of the video, but, like, other things I'm doing to, like, take better care of, like, myself. Because, again, there's a lot... I'm going to talk about... In the video, I'm going to talk about some things that I guess, like, had to go through. Which, coincidentally, just sort of started to happen, like, the moment I moved in here. But... yeah, one is I'm trying. It's really hard because, like, we're just consumed by it now. I'm trying to spend less time on social media. Like, I've uninstalled Twitter on my phone, and that's hard to do. Like, you don't realize that you could be slightly addicted to it until you just try and quit it cold turkey. I just remind myself, like, we used to live without this stuff for so long. Like, I still have my account. I still have it installed on my PC. I personally can't, like, I'm in a position of, you know, I'm a content creator. I can't get rid of my accounts that I've already made. But I can't just be browsing on them when I'm offline. I just can't do it anymore. I deleted all socials for that reason. It kills your attention span and wastes time. It does. It does. I have Twitch, YouTube, Discord, and Instagram. That's it. I mean, Twitch and YouTube, that's literally what I do for a living, so I have that on there. Discord is literally just a chat room for my people. It is a way to get in contact with me while I'm offline. You know? And Instagram, I laugh too much at Reels to get rid of it. It is my source of comedy. What was one? It was so funny that I screenshot it the next day. Oh yeah, it was some meme page I followed. It was a newspaper of with a photo of two women standing next to each other. One of them, I think I think I put it in my meme channel. It's a picture of a Chinese woman, and the title is Wang recognized for growth. And that was my belly laugh for the day. Just browsing, scrolling Instagram reels. So in that regard, I can't get rid of that one. The person's last name was Wang. Like it's like an Austin Powers skit. I have too many belly laughs. But yeah. Oh, something else that I did. And again, this is very like 90s and 2000s of me. I think I've mentioned this one already. I bought a Six Flags season pass. Which, if you don't know, like, parking is $40 and a ticket for the day is $45. A season pass is $85. And with the season pass, you get free parking and free admission. You could literally go every day if you wanted to. What's your favorite ride? My favorite roller coaster that I've ever been on of all time is King Ka. Of course, I know they had to tear it down like a year ago, but this was the coolest thing. For a while, for like close to 20 years, it was the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the entire world. And the ultimate coincidence, that's my home park. Compared to like where I live, I'll be about 45 minutes away from it. Something new is going in its place next season, but yeah. Here, if you don't know, if you've never seen what it is, like I am a coaster enthusiast. That if you've never seen it before, if you've never ever seen it before. Again, they had to tear it down a year ago. That right there is the whole ride. This thing goes 128 miles per hour and goes 456 feet in the air. And that's it. I've ridden this thing maybe 20 to 30 times.
I'm getting that right now to ride this.
Waiting here's the worst part. You hear it drift back, and then it's 6 seconds later.
Nah, not even. Done it too many times.
And that's all it is. I have never felt a thrill like that. I wish I knew it was closing so I could have gotten a ride or two more on it. And because you're going straight up, it has very tall headrests, kind of like my chair right now. So if you're sitting in anywhere besides the front row, your view is obstructed and the wind isn't hitting your face. If you want the real Kingda Ka experience, that was the name of the ride, you had to sit in the front row, which I did multiple times. It's a thrill that I have been chasing for a long time, but yeah, they had to tear it down, unfortunately. Apparently, it was a maintenance nightmare. You can't breathe. When that thing, and you would think from the video that it's like gradual. It feels like it goes 100 miles an hour in the blink of an eye. The video did not do it justice. That one video, it did not do it justice. It's been a while since I rode that. It's in my head, though. I could close my eyes and just remember what it looked like and felt like. But anyway, yeah, I also went to Six Flags on my birthday last September, and I loved it. So, yeah, I got a season pass, because the park has other really good rides. Losing that one did really hurt, but it has another lineup of rides that's also really good. And what's interesting about the fall looks insane. Going down, the spiral as you're going down makes it seem that it's not as big a drop as it actually is. Like, I've been on normal roller coasters. The only other, like, big coaster at Six Flags is, well, there's El Toro right next to it, but Nitro. There's another ride in that park called Nitro. I remember that, I think it's only like half the height of Kingda Ka, 220, 230 feet high. That drop feels taller and longer, mainly because there isn't like a spiral. It's just a straight drop. It's a normal roller coaster. But on Kingda Ka, the spiral makes it feel like less of a drop than it actually is. If it was like a normal roller coaster drop, that would have been an experience, but whatever. The launch is the best part of that ride. And they tore it down. I'd probably feel more scared on a Ferris wheel than I was on Kingda Ka. If I ride a ride, it has to be on a track. Like those tall spinning swings that go 100 feet in the air, that would terrify me. Whatever I go on, it has to... There are rides I won't go on, okay? I remember my sister was the same way. My sister, she... For a long time, we're talking like the Kingda Ka opened in 2005, so it was a long time ago. My sister, she didn't ride rides. She would go on the kiddie rides. At that point, she was like 15 years old, and she was on these kiddie rides. She just went on Kingda Ka. So did my mom. I think my mom and my sister went together. They both went on that ride I showed you. The Harley Quinn, the train, yeah. Choo-choo, bye. Choo-choo, bye. The one-person man in the ride. When you're leaving the station, it's a train ride. He's like, choo-choo, bye. Choo-choo, bye. That one, right? That's a good warm-up ride for, like, bigger ones. And I'm the full-blown ass adult here. Yeah, my sister was like that, but then she just went on Kingda Ka one day. I think she went on it before I did. Because at that point, I was only like 10 or 11. No, I was 11 or 12 years old. I waited like another year or two before I went on it. I think the safeguards... Yeah, I've seen those. Those are nice. Yep. I know exactly which ones you're talking about. Where would I rank Nitro? I would rank that as maybe the third best ride in the park. I think Nitro is like the third best ride in the park. You know what? Since it's topical. I don't know whose channel this is, but the lift hills scare me. Like, the lift up the hill is more scary than the actual drop. Again, Nitro's just a normal roller coaster. I think this is 230 feet in the air. This drop has always felt larger to me than other coasters. And then the rest of the layout is like so. It's a really good one. I would say this is the third best coaster in the park. It's just a coaster. A very tall, normal coaster. A lot of fun. When I went on my birthday last year, it was closed. Have I been to Cedar? No, but I would like to one day. If you're wondering what the second best ride in the park is, the wooden coaster that was next to Kingda Ka, El Toro. That ride is still... It's gotten a little bit more bumpy as it turned 20 years old recently, but... Oh, that's a fun ride. That is, like... Can't really describe it. It is one of the best coasters I've ever been on. Kennywood. No, the only amusement parks I've ever been to, Six Flags Great Adventure. I've been to Dorney Park. I've been to Hershey Park. And Maury's Piers in Wildwood, New Jersey. I've never been anywhere else, just those four. I mean, four is fine. You know, they're all within, like, a certain area, but... That's about it. Oh, and remember after Hurricane Sandy, there was this famous video and photo of a roller coaster sitting in the water? Yeah, I went on that one too. It was like, I think it was like a purplish roller coaster. It was in Seaside in New Jersey. Yeah, I went on that one. When I saw it in the water, I was like, oh, I remember when we rode that. Dorney. Six Flags Great Adventure. Maury's Piers in Wildwood. Hershey Park. And, yeah, I mentioned the four. Good memories. Good memories. Yeah, I'm a coaster enthusiast. So instead of just taking a day off and doing nothing, you might find me at the amusement park. Will I go with someone? I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'll go by myself. I'll be a lot closer to the park. It's closer to where I'll be living. It's not close, but I'm closer. Yeah, I think I was hearing that, like, the amusement park industry isn't as profitable as it used to be, and I don't want to imagine, like, those places that I used to love so much closing down one day. So I'm like, you know what? Let me do my part, and I got a gold. It's called a gold membership. Gold member. We mentioned Austin Powers. Anyway, yeah, it's a gold membership. It's only it gets you can only use it on one park, which is basically your home park. But for $85 for the year, you can go for free as many times as you want. You also get like a 10% discount on food and merchandise once you're inside there, so Yeah, that's sort of me doing my part. If you want to see these places remain open. So what else? Yeah, just being in a nicer place, being closer to my family and seeing them whenever I want, knowing I can see them whenever I want. Having that amusement park membership, I think, will be a lot of fun because I had a great time on my birthday. And yeah, just trying to get off of these social media apps and focusing on my work a little bit more. And maybe like just trying a bit harder with my Discord. Again, if you're not in my Discord server, I know that's like, oh, another social media app, whatever. It's basically like you can just have a conversation with me in a public chat room. You know? Like you're there specifically for me. That again, this is just in case you aren't in my Discord server. This is all it is. Ignore these. These are other servers that I'm in. Even then, I'm not in it that much. These are just different, like, topics of conversation. See, if someone posts something, I'll see it, and then I'll respond to you, you know? I don't consider Discord social media. I mean, technically it is. I would say it is technically, but not quite like other ones, like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram, you know, those. It's not quite like that, but like technically it is. And also, if it ends up getting too many members, it becomes uncontrollable. So, but no, I want to like the time I would put into social media, I would like to put back into my Discord. But it's also like I'm not really one to start up a conversation there. If you put something in there and you want me to see it, I will see it. You know? Really meant to grab your attention. Nurturing, yes, 100% agreed. Yeah. All right. I need to pee. An ad played automatically. My garbage can was there. That would have gone in perfectly. All right, I'll be right back. Is there no money? But no. I crushed that empty bottle so I could spin the cap on, and it's still like only that big. Takes up less room in the garbage can. I think my new place will have recycling. I don't think my current apartment has it. No, I think it does. Yes, it does for cardboard. Oh, yeah, it has recycling. Getting money for the... Please. Anyway, yeah, I have a video coming out on Saturday, which is the day I'm moving. I'm going to make it public when I wake up, and then I'll just be away from all technology while I move. And, yeah, it has to do with, you know, comparing my time spent in, like, with other backgrounds versus my time spent here for the last 6 years. And just things I'm excited to move on from and stuff like that. Should be a good one. It's more symbolic. That'll be the last video I make in this apartment. Alright. We just did the Ellie one. We died, right? Yeah. I don't even remember. Alright, we keep going. Oh, happy day.
Ready.
Well, I don't know what this is, but it has infected encounters in there, so... I see hunted by infected at the end. Hopefully there's no other path that's more appealing. Really. These are both people, so that... I'll probably end up going this way. I mean, you can get close to 1,000 score here, so... We gotta make it past this first, though. Alright, hopefully I can keep it going, because hunted by infected in supermarket as, like, an almost Jesse character. That's the most fun you can have. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, should I... Alright, I've seen what others do here. I'm gonna try it myself.
We're gonna find you.
Shit.
Fine.
Oh, I didn't know what faction it was. It's Rattlers. That's not good.
You're fucking dead.
I'm almost out of, like...
Look, it's her. Over here.
Damn it.
Amber! He's running.
Dude, none of them dropped ammo for me.
Move up.
I didn't know it was against Rattlers. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't. I didn't get anything dropped. Oh, there's my health. Jesus Christ. What a disaster. What a disaster. I don't think that wasn't technically the Rattlers' faults. I didn't even get 300 points. My god. That's just funny to me. That wasn't... Like... Harry and Shadow have been uploading, like, high scores from a custom run that they found. And it starts in that encounter. And what they do is they hide in the grass there. And they headshot them as they show up. Basically what I was doing. But then I didn't get anything dropped. I also don't think it was against rattlers, because when you're dealing with any faction that isn't rattlers, it's a lot less enemies with guns. When they have guns, they're just walking in very, very, very slowly. They don't run to you. They're just walking with the gun aimed. So not only did they not drop ammo, but a lot of them had guns, and by the time I killed one, there was already someone else in there. The strat is to headshot everyone you see before the next enemy spawns in. So the fact that they had guns meant that they were going to take a while to get to me, and then they know where I am because someone else is there with them. That was bad. Yeah, there was no way to know that was rattlers because I don't think a clicker is able to spawn on that map. I don't know. I don't know what to do on that map. I just don't. Capture. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I swear if I get the good spawn. I got the good spawn. The one time I don't have a trap mine. I would lay down a trap mine and then... Oh, that's the worst spawn. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Dude, I don't have a play here. Are they... They're not even there. I don't know what to do. Gotta hurry, though.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Did they see me? Yep. What, did they hear me? What was that?
Drop them!
Get off me!
Dude, just... That's the worst spawn you can get. There's a spawn right there, and a spawn up there. You want those. Also, why didn't my pipe bomb kill two? They were right there. Also, why was I alerted? You just don't get the loot. At this point, I just want to work my way to the supermarket. You stood up to grab the bottle, which made them hurt. So I was crouched. I hit triangle to grab the bottle. They wouldn't hear me if I was just doing this. And I also know they didn't see me because I didn't hear like a flinching, like, huh, you know, that kind of thing. You're right. I went over here and grabbed a bottle, and she stood up when that happened. And that you're absolutely right. That's what happened. What's the next thing? Hunted. I can just hide. I can just hide. I need medkits and bombs. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a shotgun at some point. Headshotting when they climb up. That's probably... You're right, that's probably the better play. Alright, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do here? I could hide in the spot. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like an experimentation. I'm gonna do an experiment here.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I figured that would happen.
Careful now.
They lost sight of me? Oh god. What the... What are you doing in there? I'm over here!
Hands off, wolf!
Can we hurry this up a little?
Let go!
All right.
Whatever. Whoop-de-doo. Gambit plus
Where to now?
all headshots gave me 30. If I had gone for no guns, that's 50. No, it gave me 40. So, getting all headshots plus Gambit is 40. If I had done no guns, that's only 10 points worse. Alright, this one's gonna be hard. It's just streets, infected, combat. I'd prefer to not... I don't know what I'm gonna use here, to be honest with you. You know what? I'm just... Hold on. Damn it. I'm gonna use ammo. I'm gonna go for all headshots. I want to save my bombs. Of course, shotgun hasn't shown up once. Not once. Screw the fact that this is a daily run. I want to do that supermarket infected. You got the shotgun doing the dead drop. Well, alright then. It's not always consistent for everyone. Because of course it's not. Oh, the reloading mod. I didn't see that. Alright. It carries what? 8? Carries 10. Does it carry 10? DLC map. It'll take forever to load in. I thought it was 8. In moments like this, I tell myself, boy, it's a good thing you're the best in the world at original Last of Us. I was watching Hell's Kitchen, and there was this one chef that didn't last long in the competition, but she was like, she was crying to the camera. I do this for a living. Why am I so shit? When in reality, it's just Gordon Ramsay getting to her. I'm like, thank God. Thank God this isn't what I'm good at. If your channel was built around no return, what would you do? Cry. Alright. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me! Ask me for a trap mine or something. I'm full on those. I didn't know I had the axe. Well, too late now. I didn't remember I still had this thing. I wanted to punch it off me. Saturday. What the fuck was that one runner doing? Don't overcomplicate things. Just run at me in a straight fucking line. It doesn't even show the big... That's why I didn't see it. That's why I didn't see it. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. How many more things? How many more things? I can't take this. It's so much more fun to play like that when you're not focused on high score stuff.
Done.
Like, wasn't that a fun play? I don't think it got me any points. No, instead of a... Actually, what happened there was ideal. It wasn't going to kill the Shambler. I was able to get a melee out of both of them. So that drop box gave you the shotgun, but it didn't give me the shotgun. I didn't even put that in my video. Maybe I should have. Things I don't like about No Return. I mentioned how the daily run is different for everyone, with capture spawns, brick and bottle locations, melee weapon spawns, gambits in some cases, drop box stuff. Only the first drop box is consistent. I didn't know that. Does this mode want me to play it? I'm not gonna have time to heal anyway. Oh, I actually got one. This is... I can't do a reroll to get ammo, so this is the best I can do. Well, I'll be prepared. I don't know what for, but... Let's try and have fun, eh? Upcoming is literally my favorite thing. Either Jesse or Abby. Doesn't matter much. Fully upgraded pistol and shotgun. Hunted by infected in the supermarket. And I'm not going to pick this up as a backup because all it's going to do is drop ammo for that when I don't want it to. Okay. I'm not gonna do momentum. If you have momentum active and you try and do a melee weapon kill on a Shambler, it doesn't kill him. Whereas if I didn't have momentum active, it would. That is the one reason I'm not gonna turn it on. I can craft 2, right? Alright. Moment I pick something up, I'll be able to craft another thing at 2. Alright. Forget the boss. Let's just try and have fun with this. I have a shiv. So if I get grabbed, I'll be alright there. Let's lay these down. I need an explosive somewhere. Damn it. Look at this, I'm not getting anything dropped. There we go. Ah! That was, hopefully that was at least 900. That was a bit strange. I lost a kill at the end. That's a low score for, like, what I'm trying to do there. I think part of it was I ran out of pistol ammo towards the end. I don't know what that was kind of underwhelming. I don't know what that was. If it was... Okay, maybe I'm just making too many excuses, but it did seem like a lot of them spawned in that one spot where they have to squeeze through the wall, which makes it so they take forever to try and get to you. Like, one will squeeze through the wall, another will literally just run around the shelves like a smart pathfinding thing, but it felt like I noticed that spawn point a lot. I don't know. That's my favorite thing to do, but something about that felt underwhelming. Maybe it was the lack of stuns out of 33 killed, which is low for this encounter. I only stunned 15 of them. I don't know. Whatever.
All right.
Come on. Come on. Didn't give me pipe bombs. It didn't give me... What am I going to do with lack of pistol ammo? I needed pistol ammo for this fucking encounter. Nope, I needed pipe bombs. And I needed... Well, I can do with the one, but... I needed pistol ammo. You got one stealth kill, by the way. That must have been the very first infected that spawned in.
What have we got? Anything? Fucking anyone got anything? Sweep the entire compound.
All right.
He's got something. What you smell?
Up there!
What?
She went over there! She got away! Spread out! Do a sweep! Find her and bring her down!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that with how much ammo I had.
Ah, she's gone! She can't...
I think it came from back there. In that building. He's got another angle.
Dude.
Where'd she go? Find her, quick! Don't! Okay.
Move it. She's empty.
Jesus Christ. How is this not... Does that count as a... Probably not. Does anyone know, just for knowledge's sake, does anyone know if that counts as a...
Oh no.
Well, that was stupid. I don't know why I got alerted instantly when I climbed into the building. The strat wouldn't have changed, but... I think that was the only damage I took. 35 points better. Whatever, I didn't care. I just wanted to do that supermarket. Yeah. Not even gonna humor that. Yeah, if one of the humans is screaming in pain from a lost limb from a bullet, if you walk up to them in melee, you just, like, you shut them up for good. Like, they'll die, like, 5 seconds later, but you can speed up the process. Uh. Yeah, nursery, or they can make it a saw trap. He's like, instead of life in prison or capital punishment, they should life of playing no return with only human-only boards. Oh, man. God, this sucks. Alright, well, the next daily is one that actually, like... can do it from the daily board itself. Let me just go. Alright, last one for the day. This one I can actually do from the daily board. Ay, ay, ay. I wanted pistol ammo for that Rattler boss.
Great.
Alright, we'll see what I can do with this. I don't think the time limit mod is going to matter because they're starting in combat. This is an interesting one. Starting in combat with a time limit mod. Well, with Dina, pretty much with anything assault related, you don't do guns, so whatever happens. Easy gambit. That's good. I gotta get to a spot.
Great. Thank God.
We got 3 minutes. We gotta do this quick. I should have... That one in the back has, I can't.
Drop them! Damn it! Let go! He ran into the alley! Oh, she's gone. Look everywhere. Don't let her escape.
That's right.
Game.
The wolf's here!
So I'm seeing this right. The only one that wasn't stunned by the one stun bomb I decided to use was the one in the wave with the gun. I'm seeing that correctly, right? That's just how it is, huh? I got shot once already, so it's like... There's one with a gun. Where's the bottle? Right there. Gross. Actually turned out in your favor. Maybe. I don't know. Of course that took too long. 12 points too long. A grazing shot, whatever. Was able to stun everybody. At least it was just 8. Look at that. Hunted infected on the 5th encounter is good, but positive mod bringing the multiplier down, and on houses, which is one of the worst. Alright, we're good. This board only opened up a few hours ago, so nobody has any intel on it. This is the way. Oh, that one sucks. If I try and headshot from a distance, it's going to kill them because of long shot damage bonus. Hunted infected. 2nd encounter, and with a buddy, and with a revolver character, but... Oh, this one's long guns locked as well. Alright, I'm going to try and get a pistol. We have to go this way. Alright. I just need a pistol. And a right holster. Alright, you know what? I have what I need for now. I'm gonna get these. I'm going to need them later. I'll purchase one for myself in case it gets a little hectic. Alright, we're in position to maybe have a good one. Streets could have been a... Is it not? Is Streets not a hunted map? It's not. Why did I not realize it wasn't a hunted map until you said something? That would have been amazing. Oh, shit. Now you're having me think of what could have been. Oh, man. Alright, I'll try my best here. If I run out of ammo, I'll swap to the revolver. This shouldn't be too bad. Joel, you just stay over there.
Look out! Heads up!
That didn't last long. Where is everyone? Of course. This is stupid! Oh, forget it. That was a nice play at the end. Alright, that wasn't... For what I was... Unless there's a spot to stand I don't know about, that wasn't bad. That was a nice play at the end. I couldn't... I tried, I couldn't stun with the revolver, so... I did have a molly. I could have mollied someone else. Nah, everything was too close quarters. That was okay for what it was. Alright, let's take a look. Also, that wasn't a terrible batch of, like, not getting ammo for a certain gun. Alright, what's next? Alright, normal, and then... Alright, no point in purchasing a left holster gun. I will need a right holster, though. I need ammo. Of course, I don't need the shotgun now, it gives it to me. What's the boss? See if I need that. I will need it at some point. What's the currency like going forward here? 17, 10, 20. 10 isn't good. I need a right holster. You know what, I'll just... I need that at some point, so you know what? Okay. Make sure this is reloaded. Hello, Dan, in YouTube. I see you. Alright, you know what I'm thinking? Stability. Is it just camera shake? Alright, I'll do accuracy on the revolver. I'm gonna start with the revolver. Don't you love having to reload your entire gun? Hold on, wait. I should have put this in my video. Every time you get off the bench, no matter what gun it is, you have to reload it. Because realism. I should have put that in my video. I can clip it though. Put it in the pinned comment. Can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it, man. I didn't want the hammer. Whatever, it's a weak gun. It's weak. I hear a dog.
Motherfuck.
Oh man.
Got her! Motherfucker! She's got me! You let them go! She's pinned down! I found her! Fuck! Okay, take it easy.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Bad dog. Shit. You don't have to craft smokes unlocked. What? Oh, I was looking to upgrade grabbed enemy movement speed. It would help with hostages in this situation.
Look, it's her! It's her! God damn it! Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, we're well past that.
Dick.
I heard that.
Shit! Bad move.
Get closer!
Get off!
Can't do hostage.
Keep it up! Roger that! God damn it! Big mistake.
I'm gonna swap to my pistol. Stun 3 enemies by shooting below them. I might actually be able to do that one, but why didn't you give that to me at the start?
I see her! Up there!
Stay there.
Interesting how that counted, but it didn't give me the stun reticle. I can get this one. It didn't give me the stun reticle. But it did give me that for the gambit.
I got her! Motherfucker! Damn it! Drop her now!
Oh, God! What are you doing over there? Do you know how close I was to just...
I'll find you!
Nuh-uh. It was. That was going genuinely well.
Found you!
I think that was a graze, but...
Whoa.
I don't think I had time to get this before. I'll get that. There's nothing else to get. Yeah. Why was one so far? I've never seen someone that far over that way. Alright, that only cost me 8. I'll take it otherwise. 15 headshots, 11 stunned, 4 with hostage. Time and 8. It's as if that took, like, 40 seconds longer. 590 for 15 enemies isn't that bad. That wouldn't have gotten me 600 anyway. Well, it would have if that one who shot me was closer, but whatever. Oh, God. Alright, capture and hunted. Oh, God. This is where it's all gonna go badly. What do I need? Good on mollies. I just need... I don't know what I need. I should be good to do this. I don't know if a hammer is going to kill... I wanted a melee weapon. Is there one there and I didn't notice it? No. I wanted a melee weapon for the clickers. I don't think I'm gonna risk walking up to a clicker with an upgraded... I don't know how... Would walking up to a clicker with a upgraded hammer... No, I'm not gonna do that. Would it kill him if I stunned him first? Does anyone know off the top of their head? If I had an upgraded hammer, I stunned a clicker and hit square, would it kill him? Alright then. This isn't gonna go well. We'll do our best. It's not what I wanted.
Got anything?
Don't see it.
Might have seen her. Down there! There!
Move up!
Lost her! Right. Holy shit! Look out! Oh, shit! Look out! Move! There's a fucking outsider! 100 Joe! Oh, fuck! Move! Move! East! Move! Watch it! Where'd the outsider go? Let's find her. Come on!
Hey, I think I saw her.
Down there!
I was having a good board up until then. Everything about that, every single thing about that. I mean, like... Actions 2 died for this. Hold on. I have a few different... Guys, low health damage bonus. Listen to... Just listen. Can it... Look at the screen. It activated after I died. Does low damage bonus... No, that's not what it is. I'm thinking of endure. Or whatever. I think. What's low damage bonus? You get extra alright. So it activated, but I was at 0 instead. Alright. Also, I don't know if any of you noticed it. The first... quick before the ad plays. First... quick. And this isn't gonna go well. Watch this. 2 different times. I threw a Molotov. And she died because she dropped down to the lower level because she wasn't patting herself out. And then it happened again. She climbed over this thing because the animation had already started. And she didn't pat herself out, so she just died. That happened twice. Instead of immediately like, they climbed and dropped down to different elevations, so they just died. Well, the truth still remains on that map. The moment you spawn in, just keep climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. Even though you may not get the spawn you want, you can't deal with that map when enemies are above you. Well, hopefully your evening was good before that. No! No, it wasn't. I cleaned my stove and my bathtub. That's pretty much all I was doing earlier.
Yeah, I should have known. You're gonna steal.
They keep doing that. Right here.
That was the worst enemy alignment you could have possibly got.
Yeah, I should have known. You're gonna steal.
The tree!
Yeah, I should have known. You're gonna steal. You're doing that.
Whatever. It's not up for it. I can tell you what I'm going to be doing less of, though. It's just not worth my time, man. How many fucked up things did we see tonight?
Where'd you go?
We need more than 2 hands.
There you are.
Thank God I never gave this game up.
Where'd you go? There you are. Got you.
God. Valder, I think I kind of know what you mean. Come on. We usually have a shorty for that. You know what? I'll show you something that I think is similar to what you're talking about. Proof that they're all made on the same engine. You know what, Valder? If you stick around just another minute, I will show you, like, this game's equivalent of that. Because I know exactly what you mean.
It's like broken.
28th. Saturday.
Help me open this. All right, ready? We're down. Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the doors. This ain't gonna hold it for long. That don't sound good. Ellie, take cover.
Yeah.
That's the bloater. Let's finish the rest of
Hang
them.
on.
What was up with that system?
It's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Loader. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
Go. All right, come on. Go behind you. Down to the last. Finish your
Anyway, here we go.
Fucking hate those things.
Watch this.
All right, you got him. Let's go.
So, this game makes it so the very moment you leap out of here, you cannot leap back inside. Okay? Can't do it. Like, the very moment you start your leap over, invisible wall right here, you can't get back inside. So the very moment I leap over, Bill will go down out there, because if for whatever reason you fall off, you need a way to get back in. It's like, oh, I fell off accidentally. If you almost drop, there we go. The game thinks I just fell off down to the bottom. Oh wait, I never went over here. What's this? I never did that. I never did that. That's funny. Like, hey Joel, what are you doing over there? I'm just checking if there's any supplies. Well, come on. Give me your hand. I knew about this glitch. I never knew he would just stand up and look at you if you went this way. That's funny. Come on. Joel, what are you doing? Come on, give me your hand. That's funny. Anyway, so yeah, you're kind of stuck here. Does he do that if I, like... Oh, he also does this if I... Okay. Now, if I leap out of here and then turn the camera, the game breaks. I'm wondering what happens if I hit triangle right here. I guess nothing. Alright, so he's kind of stuck there. But what's even crazier, like, I'm gonna leap out of here. And I can't... Oh, I can leap back in. Normally, you can't, okay? So the game's bugged. If I turn around, the game's gonna break. I'll do it once, what the hell. Or no, it's when you get... When you drop... Okay, when you drop and you turn around, the game breaks. So... Or no, it's on the ladder. It's on the ladder. Sorry, it's been a while. Watch this. Oh. You're supposed to hold up. Okay, it's when you hit the ladder and turn around. That's where the game breaks. Oh, come on. Let me see if I... Hold on. Oh, there you go. Somewhere in the first 3 videos of that playlist is, I show this off. Yeah, Bill can teleport inside of the house where Frank is, and his body will be all distorted like Joel in the ranch. It's pretty crazy. There's so many fun glitches with this game. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Jake, thank you for 41-month resub. Yeah. There's so many fun things you can do in this game. Now, the latest patch is almost just as broken. And it's more fun to play around with things on the latest patch because the latest patch is the only one with photo mode. So, yeah. So yeah, I was wrong about the glitch. Everything behind you doesn't freak out until you go onto the ladder. Which you have to be climbing, otherwise, yeah, you just saw. Gosh. Here, let me, get my normal save here. It's amazing how good this game feels to play. I'm gonna try something here.
Alright.
I saw Uranto do this, and I was like, wait, you could do this the whole time? So you know how whenever I try to show off this glitch, I thought you could only do it from chapter select? Turns out you could do it from restart encounter the entire time. At least I think you can. You can. I never knew that until I saw him do it. So let's see if we can get this in 60. Now, for some reason I can't get off the horse in 60. I'm sure it's possible, but it's like so many more inputs, you know? Yeah, for the life of me, I can't get it. Now, if I were to just switch it back. Yeah, it's something with the frame rate. But I never knew you could do it from a restart encounter. Never knew.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her, don't worry. Stubborn kid. She usually pull these stunts. Nothing like this. What's going on?
Can you do anything fun on foot? Oh. Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I never knew you could do this from a restart encounter. Never knew it. Anyway, this is way more fun to show off when you have photo mode, but Unpatched doesn't have that, so.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her, don't worry. Stubborn kid. She usually pull these stunts. Nothing like this. What's going on?
Now, if this were remake. Doesn't happen when you crouch. But if you crouch while that's happening... Again, it's better with photo mode. See? I don't have it on, so...
Horse tracks. She went into these woods. Ellie, what are you thinking?
It's like a weird first-person shooter. You just don't know what you're looking at. Hold on. It's still funny after all these years. Like, just use your imagination. What is that? It goes away once you reach here. Must be the terrain is different or something.
There. More tracks. Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Got your back. How many do you see? Too goddamn many. Go around, I'll cover you. That's all of them. Come on, back to the horses.
Hold on.
That's all of them. Come on, back to the horses.
Try this again. There we go. My other favorite glitch.
Tracks keep going this way. So they didn't. Let's go.
So you need to get really far ahead of Tommy. Don't do any restart encounters. Make sure the horse is going at full speed most of the time. And
Area looks clear.
Never did try what happens if you go this way. Oh, you lose your sprint. I never... Oh, you lose your sprint anyway. I'm stupid.
Be careful. Ellie? Ellie?
I'm up here.
I'm going over to check that there. I'll check out this area. You I'll have a look out here. Check down there. Let's check over here. Check over this way.
How did I... Okay.
I'm going over this way. Don't check over there. I'll search out here. You guys.
Seems like they learned it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just doing this little session right here just to get the taste of that no return session out of my mouth. That was maybe one of the worst and most unenjoyable no return sessions I've ever had.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this
You
job.
got, well, there's a lot of room.
Call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Tifa.
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Well, I still know what I'm doing. Sometimes I can be away from this for too long and I'm just like, well, shit. No, doesn't take quick to come back. Or it doesn't take long to come back. Can't think. I think so too. Which is a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Provides me some comfort knowing that, like, well, for the time being, I still feel like I improve at this as more time passes.
Yeah, no shit.
Even that right there, do you know how specific of a strat that I just did right there?
See anything?
I don't quite know if that's gonna work. It did, of course it did.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Oh, come on! The arrow hit him, but it didn't kill him.
How many of these things are there?
Well, that's not a gold, but in terms of what I had control over, that was perfect. Still got it. Yeah. Like, you can try and copy, but the thing is with speedrunning, if you don't know why you do something, that's half the battle right there. Yeah, you can try and copy, but if you don't know why...
Asshole should have known. You're gonna steal.
For example, right here, they're not gonna drop.
You're gonna burn! Come.
Not bad. They're not going to drop rifle ammo if you have one or more. You have to get down to 0, either during the encounter or before. Should I ask how they did that? I'm pretty sure I died on 4 out of the 5 that I tried to do. Isn't that right?
Fire in the hole!
Asshole should have known better. No steel.
I was getting clear. Here, all right, you want to see how my last daily ended? How my last... It's not what I wanted.
Got anything?
Don't see anything.
Might have seen her. Down there!
That's not bad enough, though. I got the good spawn. Yeah. Daily run. Everyone gets the same board. Yeah. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, done. I just wanted to practice a few areas. Alright. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do the one daily. Caught up at least. And then I'll try some multiplayer. Just to keep fresh. You know. I know, I don't know what clicked either. I can't do capture anymore. I don't know what it is. It's probably the unseen element to it. I think capture would be more fun if unseen was taken out of it. Whatever. Thank you guys. I had a fun stream today, despite it just being the dailies. We chat for a little while at least. I might do more just chatting streams when I move. You guys kind of perked me up a little bit. Wasn't having a good day, wasn't having a good week. Just the stresses of everything. I enjoyed today. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm looking forward to moving and can always use an extra method. Yeah. I don't even remember what we talked about, just things and stuff. Sometimes it's nice. Again, I might do that more often. Roller coaster. Yeah, we chat about roller coasters. I love roller coasters. Can't wait till the weather warms up. That's a good thing. It, you know, I don't know if like amusement parks in other parts of the world or country have like a period where they just don't run. Like here, you know, in New Jersey, you know, they're not going to run during the winter because it's snowing and it's freezing cold out. But someplace like Texas or California or something, you know, where the weather's great all year round, I don't know. All I know is remember what I said though. I'm not looking forward to the day I move. I'm looking forward to like a month after that. Does that make sense? Because a month from there, you know, the unpacking is done, the address changes are done. 1 month closer to warmer weather. Baseball season will start. My home amusement park will open. It's not open until the end of March. Once you're all settled in. Yeah. Like, honestly, I think I'm going to have to call someone at Comcast. Because the only internet wire that I saw is, like, as far away as possible from... well, you saw my house tour. There's the one wire sticking out of the living room. That is about as far as humanly possible as you can get from where I'm going to put my setup. So... yeah. I think there are other outlets where you can install something else and it can be a lot closer. But if I don't want to have a wire running across my living room floor, I think I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to have to do something about that. Which is fine. That's a good problem to have. You know, it's not that's not nearly as big a deal as pack up everything you have and move it all in one day. You know? But, you know, within a month after I move, it's something that should be taken care of at some point. God, I'm going to have to change my car insurance. I'm going to have to... There's other address changes I'm waiting till, like, the day after to do. I got to print out a thing for my driver's license because it has the wrong address on there. My license is actually up at the end of the year, so I'll have to get it. I'll get a temporary one until then, and just things on the mind, man. Also, my mom's coming up tomorrow to help me pack the rest of my stuff, which I could totally do myself, but I don't know. I was maybe like 25% on the way to having like a mental breakdown. So I'm like, Mom, can you help me? And she's otherwise doing absolutely nothing, so it's fine. Like, again, I mentioned this earlier. She helped me pack a bunch of stuff already, but she was really smart. We were packing up some kitchen stuff. And she's like, "Oh, the dish detergent, the laundry detergent, the dryer lint, don't put that around like dishes, plates, and sponges. Put that all in its own thing." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have thought to do that." You know, the fumes. You don't want it mixed in with food stuff. Things you eat off of. Things you wipe plates with. It just... a lot of fumes, you know? You open up underneath your sink and it's like, the smell hits you, you know? Woo. You don't want that in the same box as paper plates or something, you know? So she had all that advice. Yeah, I only have my kitchen, my bathroom, and just basic cleaning. How many days into the... Saturday. I'm out of here on Saturday. The last day of February. So, 3 days. Yeah, it'll be something. We'll have a 20-foot U-Haul truck and 3 cars. Should be more than enough. Tomorrow, last stream here. Well, it just turned Thursday, so maybe Friday. Not sure. Not sure. I wanted to definitely do a stream today, though. So, all right. I'm gonna head out. I want to make some food, and yeah, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Again, we have a little bit more work to do. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do with all my equipment. My PC has to get like the VIP treatment. I can't just put it in the truck. I'm like gonna put it in the front seat with a seatbelt. My monitors will have to go back in the boxes they came in for now. Got the big TV behind me. I can take all the shelves off of my... I can take all the, like, the flat... You see behind me, the shelves? These. I can take those off and stack them. Because I have, like, 3 more. Yeah. Take out the graphics card. No. It's in there. It's in there. One thing I will do before I plug it in again, I'm gonna like dust it. I haven't opened it up in years. Because I haven't had to, you know. Are you allowed to leave stuff behind? Not really. Not really. Gotta take my curtains. I'm gonna take the shower curtain. I have a toilet plunger. I don't know if that was one that came with the place or not. I definitely clean it. Yeah, dry paper towel, or I have those cans of compressed air. I can do that too. But before I plug it in, I'll put it on its side, make sure everything's like screwed in tight. Because again, I haven't opened it, and I remember it was like right before I built this PC. I had the older PC I had. It was on the fritz, and it turns out the graphics card was just dusty. It needed a clean. The guy I gave it to was like, "It works fine after I cleaned it." I'm like, "Yeah, well, whatever." All right, I'm out. Thank you guys for 4 follows, 13 subs. I got 2 memberships as well, and a super chat. So not bad. Thank you guys. We'll get back to normal lifestyle very soon. Give it a week. I should be like up and running. What day is it today? Today at least is Wednesday. If I move on Saturday, I should be good to go by Monday or Tuesday. Thermal paste. Yeah, I don't know if I have to replace that or not. I'm pretty sure I have that around here somewhere. Anyway, I don't play PC games. My PC is built just to stream. I have a strong CPU. So I think in that regard, I like to think that it has like quite a few more years in it. I like to think anyway. All right. If I was taxing it with like, you know, playing a resolution or frame rate heavy game, maybe I'd be a little more worried about the future, but yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. I'll try and do at least one more stream while I'm here, and then yeah. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye.